Well, hello, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where I will make a very quick change. There we go. Oh, where was we? Oh, the Necronomicon. I am gonna have to wait until morning. And yeah, just slowly work my way towards getting more stuff done. Because I have added up everything there is to do. There's 29 main quests, 50 side quests, and 20 activities. Going up to 65 side quests for DLC. Side quests are obviously the main quests and whatever for the DLC. And obviously 4 activities, of which I've obviously already done 2, because they're and obviously that's the turn. Oh, hello, Ed Vesta. Do I drink milk tea? Do you mean, do I drink tea with milk? Yes. And sugar. If you do me a cuppa, 1 sugar, drop a milk, please. Cheers. Tea shouldn't be with milk and sugar. Tea should be with honey and lemon. I drink black tea. AKA PG Tips, Tetley, Yorkshire tea. So on and so forth. Do I like the English dub on Kingdom Come Deliverance because you hate it? Well, what do you play it in? Answer me that and then I can tell you. If you play it in native Czechia, then... or Bohemian. You play it in Czech because you're on the atmosphere of medieval Czechia. Yeah, I don't understand Czech. So... I played in English. And I'm not reading. Well, the only problem you would have is if I did play this in Czech. I would obviously be reading the subtitles, but I would be skipping almost all the fucking dialogue because I would read way faster than these guys can talk. So I would just be sentence, skip, 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 get on. So I wouldn't even listen to half the words that they'd say anyway. So it'd be kind of a waste. Also, hello Dragono, how are you?
Have you read it all?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
You want
Who said
perfect check?
meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
So it'll be the person who burned down his houses who's preventing him from dying. Or whatever. Well, we're off. Oh boy. But English Kingdom Deliverance is still better than English Witcher. I mean, sure. You will not find me to be the most agreeable person when it comes to Witcher 3, or just Witcher in general. Like, I do like Geralt's voice. I mean, maybe that's just because of the actor himself that I like his voice. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Witcher. Witcher 1 is awful. Witcher 3 is overhyped to all balls. And I've still yet to play 2. So.
I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting
Tossing?
to appear.
Did he come? Well, listen, mate, we don't say that when we're tossing and turning.
And did he come?
For a long while it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end?
I mean, I will say, because you're pointing it out, I will say, at least with the English voices in this game, it's not your cliche English voice, if that makes any sense. You know, the sort of potential, like, Londoner, scarcer sort of, alright, governor, I'm just a wee poor boy, I am. You don't happen to have a few pennies, do you? Right. Like, obviously, if the developers just very specifically just hired normal people, if you will, to just voice characters, you know, at least it has that going for it. You know, it feels like there's this different group of people from, obviously, all walks of life. You know, you've got the slightly posher people. You've got the more... Obviously, you've got your working class here, more type, and obviously you've got your peasants, which probably are more... are done by and whatever, but, like, at least it's just, like, generic English voices, which is good and not the cliche. You played Witcher 3 3 times. I played Witcher 3 once. I don't remember how far I got into the story, quit playing it. Just because after the tutorial, when you're going to the quote-unquote open map of the next location, there's just so much stuff to do and so many goddamn question marks. I played for a few more hours and I just kind of quit because I was just kind of done with it. I think actually the furthest I got was the Bloody Baron, or whatever that quest line is called, you know, where you help, obviously, the Baron of whatever get his kid or kill his kid, depending on whichever way you choose to end that quest. I think I did that, and that was the last quest that I did in the game. And then obviously I eventually went back to play it, did both DLCs, and yeah, I mean, I am kind of pissed. Again, this isn't a problem with the game, this is just a problem with the books and the writer, but the Wild Hunt, I guess without spoiling anything, but the Wild Hunt being who they are and what they are was kind of really boring to me. Like, it seemed like, whilst I didn't expect that to be the answer to who and what they were, I was kind of just like, oh, really? That's what this is all about? That's who they are? This mysterious demonic force of these things clad in armor chasing down one person and probably murdering anyone who gets in their way is just that, and it's like great, wonderful, great writing. Like, you know, I kind of would have just expected something better than the answer what they were. But
For the spell,
Mhm.
I'll need some
it is what it is.
house
Again,
where the
it's
spirit
not a problem
once
with the
lived.
game
Where exactly did
because
the
I
voice live?
believe it is in the
It's
books
north of
to
here,
what they
to the
are.
left of the road from Birchgate.
Now, obviously,
There's
if
not much left
that
of it these
is a
days,
game
except
only thing and
ash
it's
and
not in the
weeds.
book, then yeah,
The
it's
farm was
shit
burnt
that
to
the
the
game
ground
did
with
that.
Alois inside.
You know, because if you play Witcher 1,
That must have
you
been a
meet one of the
terrible
wild
death.
hunters like this demonic, ghostly spectre thing. And then by Witcher 3, yeah, it was just pretty boring.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got
It's your
unfinished
husband?
business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
So I need something from his house, and I need to find her body in that forest somewhere. Oh. Beehive. Yummy.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Now I need to ask around town. She's gonna be in there somewhere, but...
My respect.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. Take care now.
Oh, you're just gonna tell me exactly where it is. Thanks. Why is it in this game sometimes you'll get some shit quest, well, not shit quest, but you just get some quest where it's like, oh, they're here somewhere. And then you get this quest where this guy kind of describes, oh, it's up the hill, somewhere near the stream. I wouldn't recommend it and you're probably going to get lost, right? Like, he's not exact on where you can find it. And the game will just tell you where it is, but then it's like, oh, there might be a bandit camp somewhere here. Try and find it, and it's like, what? Why? It's just a little confusing that some quests are just, yeah, just go here.
Ah, this must be it.
Yeah, right.
May she rest in peace, Lord.
gonna place that there so I don't forget where it is. Yeah, at some point in the near future I will have to do Witcher 2 myself. I mean, I obviously have to have beaten this game. I'm not entirely certain if I'm ever going to play another RPG for a while, but... Because if after 11 days I've only gotten about 50% of the way through the game, let's say another 11 days just to beat the game, then not including doing the DLC, like, even if you said a day of DLC, what is that? 3 DLCs? 4 DLCs? Even though one of the DLCs is kind of just like rebuilding Ledechko, which if all that is just rebuild it and just nothing happens, then it's like, fine, whatever.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
God damn it. Going up, down, left, and bloody right.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Come with me, he says. Cast the spell. Do I get to fight a roast? The mule.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Start the exorcism
Oh,
so
you
we
gotta
can
be
go and
fucking
get...
kidding me. God damn it. I'll be back in a second. There's a fucking wasp in my room. Please just fly out, asshole. Oh, thank fuck. That bloody big just flew into my fucking room. Christ. I'm glad that it just flew in, landed, and just flew out again. Not wanted to have fought that fucking thing.
Ziana Kanba. Zikia Kanba. Galubara. Namtabara. Ashakbara. Kikimbara. Ziana Kampa. Zikia Kampa. Galubara. Namtabara. What's that?
Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost will surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Bye. Oh my god, my horse is now a ghost. It just spawned out of nowhere. Oh, bollocks. Oh, money.
God grant you.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now.
Oh, for
I'll need
fuck's
the parish
sake.
priest.
This quest gonna be like fucking an hour long.
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Fine.
Fuck me.
I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far.
But what am I supposed...
Go and see the priest. May the Lord watch over.
Give me some bacon. Does she have like a secret basement and someone just locked up in there? Not the Ujits. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Somebody help me!
I hope I can.
Is there any...
Indeed. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Is there any...
Nothing up.
Is there some...
Certain. For how long?
How about...
No problem.
Here you go.
You're like.
Where do I...
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door.
Over 4 hours. So that'll give me time to at least talk to the priest. Why are you fighting?
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant?
Where the bailiff is standing there.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbours...
Maybe he knows something we don't.
Her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, it never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Oh, thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church.
For your back pocket, sure thing. That's all. How have I been doing this quest for half an hour? See, this is the thing with this game. All I've done is start, sleep to advance time, talk to the guy, go to the place, go back to him, go back there, wait till night, do the thing, wait, talk to her, go up and see him, sleep, And now we're going back in half an hour. How the fuck did I do that in half an hour? I really don't know if that's a sign of a good game or a game that doesn't know when it's taking way too long to do something. Like I don't expect this game to have this quest done in 5 minutes, but how can a quest to get rid of a ghost take 2 hours?
Yeah.
And then I've probably got to run back up to him and say, yeah, no, we got rid of the ghost. And he'll be like, okay, thanks. Do you want to give me money?
God save.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss.
I wonder why.
We fought. You know the rest.
You bear a lot of the responsibility for Alois and Lada's deaths. Now I understand why he haunts you.
I know. I've thought the same thing every single day since he died. Alois left 2 orphans.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again.
It's also great to have
Here's some
greed.
money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100
You're gonna be in the
times
quarry
over.
next to fucking Tomberg, aren't you? That's not the quarry. The quarry's over here. Sure. Just sneak into someone's house. Hey. Can I have a constellation cross? Well, fuck it. I may as well just go to sleep till fucking morning. Yeah. I may as well go to sleep right now. Yeah, most likely. Also, I'm not going to ask why you said begging instead of paying, but hey, I'm not here to kink shame. In before I've got to talk to him, then he's like, yeah, it'll take a day. I am absolutely shattered.
Yeah.
Gonna take a while.
I'm honored that a knight...
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready.
Here you are.
Thank you.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a piece I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Did she just give me a haunted ring?
To help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Drahomira's ring. Quest completed. Restless spirit. You do get more charisma with the Drahomira ring, though. But, I mean, realistically, Henry would only ever want Bianca's ring. And also, considering I do have 4 fingers and 2 thumbs and I can only have 1 ring on, it's the only thing that will never make any sense to me. I mean, at the same time, like, why would you want a jewelry up in this game anyway? It's not like you can, like, improve stats or anything with rings, but... anyway, we're done with that one now, so... I guess I could go to Talmberg now, since there is one there. Oh, fuck it, because I'm here, I'll do that one.
I'm honored that an...
Is there any work you could do?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a Cuman captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I swear to God, if you ask me for help one more time,
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then.
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. Take care.
Yeah. I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I
university.
studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say, there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a Cuman. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a Cuman? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
No, just paying 46.
Fine. It sounds like a fair deal.
Just in case he
Where
tries
do
to
you have
screw
this
me.
Cuman of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
Good. Then we'll meet each other.
Excellent. I'll just...
Wait an hour. And give him time to go or run back through the forest. I'll also make a save just in case.
We can start the question.
Wonderful. I was
Mate, I was waiting for you.
Let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyelj, van a sejed manak versen.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova suvad stottat a cuccot, amit ötször loptottál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót sem.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him that if he tells me where it is, I'll set him free.
Na mond, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazden eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
A Dairodondos?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, vágfalakkal. És van ott két
Alright, if anyone speaks this language and they could translate it and be like, oh yeah, they're saying this,
Van melletted egy
it'd be nice.
Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatő.
És a bandban?
They seem to be having a pretty long conversation about
Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
bullshit.
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldjem?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani, így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Mit akartok már megint? Azt írjátok, hogy kiröhög?
Sick of your heathen gobbledygook.
We went to
There's that.
You were right.
Ha! You see?
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what do you wait? Go with him.
And what to do with the cumin afterwards?
Once you got the coin,
All right. Well, what do
I'll let you have half.
I... I'll get going.
Good. And don't even think of trying it.
Don't worry, mate.
God be with you.
That bloody cube.
Mit akartok már? Azért jöttél?
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
He might just lead me to his bandit camp and then one. Oh, we're actually going on a trip.
Erre, már nincs messze.
Also, why would you untie him? Yep, four of them are.
Segítség! Épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó ülésre. Segítség! A nyomomban van!
Fucking hit him, dumbass.
Gyorsan! Itt vagyok!
Okay, so I just can't fight him whatsoever. Why not?
Mutasd már valamit! Mi azt a... Ne!
I knew full well that was gonna happen.
Money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, money, truth!
You're crying at the wrong grave. You'll have to beg Sir Radzig for mercy at the Rat-Eye Gallows.
Welcome. I don't care about your goddamn money. I don't need money. Just out of curiosity. Oh, the cumin stash has antidote, 800 gold, and savior schnapps. Don't care about the gold. Excuse me. Oh, bailiff.
God, what happened to you? I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
100 groschen. Wonderful.
Master Bait.
Nothing of it. Take care.
Oh, the quest is just complete. Never mind, we'll let you go then. So I could have either gotten 800 gold or 100, but... Oh. Fuck you. Great, I don't even have a quest list for Lost in Translation. Why not? great how you look at one list on the fandom website that gives you a list of everything, but then there's another list that tells you there's more. Right. And now on a third page of the fandom wiki, so I'm just clicking on their own links that lead to other pages on the fandom website. It says that there's 58, now there's 54. The other list that I've read up was 50. Like, could you actually make a consistent list? Thanks. So dumb. I guess the one list I looked up again on their website doesn't list Lost in Translation. Quest started, lost and found. Oh. What could I have possibly left? I mean, it's obviously it's a quest item, but like, what? Because all I've done is that quest. And then obviously kill some dudes. I'm in here. Was it in there? Yeah, it had to be because we kind of went this way, didn't we? So the dead bodies are in there somewhere if they're even still there, but I mean, obviously it's good that there's a way to get any missed quest items, which obviously, but yeah. I mean, obviously when I'll do this and then I'll go back and then we'll have a look.
Here, enjoy it.
Huh. I know.
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Will you teach?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. Now.
So 10, 12, I'll get item expert, 14, obviously I'll get pocket sight. Is it 14? 1, 2, 3, there's 3 more after that.
Good day to you.
Would you teach?
Certain.
I'd like.
All right. Now. God be with
You'd guess Cuman's leader mask will lead 100 books, but why Cuman's leader mask? That's not a quest item.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right. Now. God be with
Because I've got no quest that requires it. Unless... No, but even then, even if it was like some bullshit miscellaneous thing, you know, where you can cut their ears off. I still can't imagine it doing anything. Unless you're talking about I've killed someone within reason that's supposed to like turn up later in the game, but... I mean... I can get routine too! Yay! Whoa. Yeah, I mean, you think that I might have had... Well, like I say, I don't have anything on me. No one's taken anything from me. Well, like I said, we'll find out when we go back. I'll do this quest and then we'll head back that way.
About that strange dream of yours.
I knew you
I'll either
would be
pick it up and I'll go, oh, right, that. Wait, why is that here?
Yes.
Or
that
it'll
dream
be, I
has
have no
come
idea what
true.
this is.
I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman, or luck, from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No,
I
a
am,
blacksmith.
but
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well, I'll get it. This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game out for another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh. How am I supposed...
I haven't a clue.
I have to pickpocket him.
Very well. I'll get looking for them.
Excellent! Take care.
What's going on out there? Who is it?
Hehe. Yeah, talking about a handed in just in case I get caught doing something, they try and take it.
I went to look for those items.
Splendid!
One cat paw for luck.
Marvelous! Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
That will be all for now.
see you later.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just knock out the man and just steal his tooth, probably. But I can convince him, for I have a medical degree and my bandage is max level. Well, I got both of the skills for it.
God's sake.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No, no, no. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Come, I'll give you a lollipop when we're done. Yeah, put this blindfold on. Do you think I have enough time to quickly run over to the church, climb up, get the branch and run back down again before he gets to the fucking blacksmith? Imagine if I could pickpocket his tooth as well. Like, I'm just gonna rummage through your pockets. Thank you.
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Oh, this man's me. Like, just be a man, just get over and done with. Oh, God, Henry. Why can I stop yawning, asshole?
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
No, I'm gone.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right. I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
the agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a
What
memento?
did I do to
I'll have it.
deserve This?
Oh, all right.
Oh.
He drowned the fisherman.
Tooth. Oh, it was a molar as well.
Dag. Fry your fish heads best, fishy thighs and fishy breasts.
I very quickly want to talk to him to see if he's like, I do fucking work. Oh.
Yeah.
You got 2 hands?
But there's food in there. I want the food.
I went to look.
Splendid.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
That will be all.
God be with you.
And now for a twig. If only I could also eagle dive off of you. Or at the very least, if you've got a page, it's an eagle noise happens. Oh, excuse me. Really? We want to shoot down the alley. Nom nom.
Yeah. I went to look for those.
Splendid!
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent! And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
So, about...
Not so... There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and, delicate.
What thing?
Here, enjoy it.
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes?
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around. Good luck then.
Good God, you look...
Who's the man who died?
Oh, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh no, he came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realised he was a decent man, and we all grew to love. We weren't too keen on him at first.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago. Poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left two sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, that's sturdy, man. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humour that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious, but don't make fun of him.
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out. Is there something you need? Why are you creeping around like a footpad? What? Hey!
He's just gonna be standing there, isn't he?
You've no business here. Clear off. What's up? Do you need some help? What are you up to? Are you looking for... What are you doing here? God almighty.
I see one of your kin's passed away.
My old father.
Can I say my
I'm sorry. I don't know you and it's important not to disturb...
I see you're taking care of your father like a true Christian.
I'm trying. My father, God rest his soul, deserves nothing less.
And have you made atonement for his sins?
What? Why? Do you think that's necessary?
I'm sure he was a good Christian, but no man's entirely free of sin. If you want to be sure his soul can depart in peace, you'd be wise to take care of that.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, if my father's soul is at risk because of me, I'll never forgive myself. What should I do?
No, don't worry. It usually only requires a trifle. All you have to do is donate some of his belongings to those in need of charity.
Right. But...
Something more personal.
Of course. I'll take it to someone needy.
No, wait a moment. You have to watch it.
You do that for me? Thank you. Goodbye.
Ooh, dumbass. I mean, what? I should run around in a fucking circle if you run out that way.
Yeah.
God be with...
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why... Good luck then.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's inside. I saw him go in.
Henry, delay them.
What? How?
There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next row.
Break it down.
Do it.
What are you doing here?
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard! Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go!
Quest completed. Miracles whilst you wait. You said to meet him in Ladechko. Whatever. Because I'm more interested in whatever the hell that is. Oh no, thank you for the raid. Raid Wicked Weasel. I almost said raid Wicked Weasel.
Come on then.
Oh, you're gonna fight me, are you? Yeah, good luck with that, mate. What do you got? Wig? Oh god, camera, please. No, bollocking hell. Is this how I die? Against men who can't fight. And a man running fucking circles around me. See, this is why I don't like 3-on-1 situations. Because you normally just get one stupid AI just running around you and it's kind of annoying. Stab. Oh, hello. I win. Poke him in the bum. Poke him in the face. Anyway, hello Weasel. Thank you for the raid. Came in just in the nick of time. Also, hello everyone else. How are you doing? The guy with the pole arm is the biggest. Those things do stupid damage, or do they, Mirror Man? Well, yeah. I mean, the only reason why he did the most damage is because he's just like, I'm gonna keep running around you, so you get confused. Guess I'll just steal all that stuff and sell it. Give me your falchion. But yeah, like... Also, out of curiosity, if anyone can actually answer me this question, how the hell do I get, I think it's Stealth 2, the book. So I've tried looking for it, but apparently the way that I can get it is a bandit on the road, a beggar on the road or something, so... I would like to level up my stealth a little bit. Always prioritize anyone with a polearm halberd or similar. I would assume it might be because, what, you can just, like... fight them much easier. And they can't really block as well. Map. So yeah, that guy's gonna be in the Ledechko at some point, I assume. Anyhow. Oh yeah, also I've got an item... Like, I did a side quest for someone and apparently I missed an important quest item. So we're about to find out what it is. The only reason why I'm going back to Rete, because obviously I've got the side quests in the monastery to do. Which, obviously, I don't know if it was you who told me this or someone informed me, Mirror Man, but... Obviously, I know my friend told me that when he looked at it, that there's a quest or something that's, like, really annoying. So I'm assuming I'll have to do that in a minute. Eat? No, eat. Or I guess if I know that they're going to be pretty long, I could go to Townburg. There might be a quest in the quarry. Yeah, in the quarry, because when I talked to the quarry master. I've then got the town that you run through from Skalitz. And then there's the one quest in Uzhitz. You get off Kunesh, pickpocket him, or clear him and loot it. Is it Stealth 2 that I'm thinking of? I have Stealth 2. What is the book that I'm thinking of? Pickpocketing, sorry. Yeah, no, it's pickpocketing 2. I'll tell a lie. Yeah, that's the one that when I looked it up to... Because obviously I want to level up my lockpick early, so I want to know where the book was. You know, for the side quest to steal the bloody ring from Stephanie. And like I say, the only advice that I could find was... You're supposed to find it on a beggar on the road or something. Where is my miller? Inventory, sidekick.
meeting?
I've got some good.
All right. Good luck then.
You get it from Miller Simon. He sells it. You have to ask him about buying stolen goods. Simon. No, male Northeast assassin. Oh yeah, no, you're talking about that one, aren't you? Yeah. I'll go up to him in a minute then. Well, once I find out whatever the hell this is, I'll go up there and get that. Like I say, it's just that when I looked it up, it said that you find it by pickpocketing a beggar on the road. So either my research was obviously completely wrong, which is clearly true. But yeah. Because it's the one book that I wanted so long ago. That's why anytime, like for example, it said pilgrim, I would try and interact just in case it was a beggar, but okay. Yeah, now it's time to see all your doggos. Alright, so what did we leave? What was the said quest item that we forgot? And of course it's inside the locked building. Was it a cumin ear, really? Yeah, it was the fucking cumin ear. Not a quest item. I mean, I guess thanks and all, but... I guess also Mark lost and found as a quest. It's not really a quest, but...
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Yes, the cumin ear that was in your chest. I mean nothing. Right here, I'm back up to here. Which is straight out. Follow the road on the left of the sign. Obviously, once I get all the quests on my map so far in terms of the main story out of the way, I'll probably mop up some of the books again. Welcome back. Have your vicious hounds been fed? Have you satiated their demonic hunger? Yeah, so rummage around for some. Oh no, that's the tilde key. Yeah, I'll look around for some of the books. Do I really need a pickpocket? Well, yes, no, I do want pickpocket actually. Lockpicking, not at all, because I can lockpick everything now, but like pickpocketing every little will help with it. And they're eating. And now we go to the monastery. Then I'll just fast travel back into Sasau, quickly sleep at the inn for an hour. Oh, you think you was referring to Stealth Book 3? Well, there you go then. I knew it. Obviously, I said Stealth Book 2, but I should really look into it. Yeah, you're saying Stealth Book 3. Have I done Stealth Book 3? Obviously, I'd say no, but... No, I haven't, no. Anyway, you pick from a random beggar in front of a farm that stands by the road from Ujits to Noyov. Oh, wait, in front of the farm that stands by the road from Ujits to Noyov. Well, this is the road. What farm? Noyov or Ujits? Also, why did it go dark? Obviously, I'd assume he's on this road. So unless it goes across and comes down. If there's like an exact location for him, I'll have to find it.
God.
I've got some good...
All right. God be with you.
Rule of St. Nicholas 2. Because yeah, the rule of St. Nicholas 4 is the unobtainable one. I'm not sure exactly. Like I say, if he has an exact location, I would like it. Just so I can get that book out of the way whilst we're on the topic. I improved my pickpocketing. My pickpocketing is 11 out of what? Again, 20 I suppose, but 12 is when you get another upgrade. Oh yeah, right, I said I was getting item expert too, didn't I? So, with me at 11, I could read book 3. Screw it, let me quickly go over these books whilst I'm at it. So, agility, we can get agility 1, but that quest just is not available right now. And obviously I can definitely read 3. Which means once I've read 3, I can definitely read 4. But I can't read it just yet, so I'll do that. Horsemanship, what is my horsemanship? Oh, my horsemanship's at max, isn't it? Yeah, well, 16 plus 4, but it is at max. Herbalism, also I can't read that one yet, because I just need to pick some more. Strength, again, that's another side quest, but is my strength? Yeah, I can actually get strength 4 though. What else are we at? Vitality. Yep, I can get the Vitality book. I can get reading. Reading's at max anyway. Maintenance is also at max. Stealth. Which is 14. I mean, I guess once I read 3, I can get 4. Speech. Which is at 14, so I quite can't get that one just yet. Drinking. I don't think I can get that one either. Oh no, I can get book 3. I can't get book 2, because again, that guy doesn't exist until a quest later on. Alchemy. Nope. And I don't need alchemy any higher anyway. Pickpocketing, I have 4, because I have to fucking cheat it in. But yeah, I can get pickpocketing 3 now. So yeah, I can pretty much within reason get most of the books. I think some of them are actually tied behind yeah, I think some of them are tied behind treasure maps. Well, to the monastery. Next thing I'll make a save. And I guess I've got a 50-50 chance of getting the quest that doesn't suck. But we shall see. Oh, so it is. So I was right in reading that it is a random encounter. But what do I do? I know what to say. Well, if the beggar only spawns, say, like in this area between Neuhof, Talmberg, and Ujitz, like this sort of general area, if you will, so north of Ledechko, north of here, I would have to infinitely run from Ratay to Neuhof to Talmberg to Ujitz, back to Neuhof to Ratay, up to Talmberg to Ujitz to Neuhof to Ratay, back to Neuhof, Talmberg, and then just rinse and repeat that over and over again until he eventually turns up. Now, if it says random encounter beggar, I think I've only ever encountered that once when I went to Skalitz. And he was sitting here, but I don't think he was a beggar, but yeah, if it's a random encounter world map, not once have I don't think anyway, not once have I ever seen it say beggar. So maybe he doesn't turn up yet, maybe I still need to do something in Ujitz, then he might spawn. You know, and I might just find him immediately, but obviously as far as right now is concerned, it's basically just look if I ever bump into... fuck's sake. Let's look if I bump into them. No, but I guess if he's available at all times, then I've just got to keep an eye out for beggar, I hope it says. So, like, obviously if there was a way to just guarantee him to spawn, I would obviously do it just to get the out of the way, but I don't think there'd be a way to do it. I mean, obviously the only other way that I could do it is obviously cheat the book in, but I'm not doing that. I only cheated 2 books because two of them just don't exist in the game, so...
Would you teach...
Certain.
Well...
Treasure map 4. What's treasure map 4? Okay. Oh, I've already got treasure map 4. Well, fuck me in my butt.
Quiet.
No. No. Oops.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
Right.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Goodbye.
Well, poo. What do you want? Pick one specimen of each plant for the herbarium. Right, so what the hell qualifies as old book? Oh, I've got an old book.
I've got those herbs you...
Let me see if you have everything. Are you trying to waste my time? See you later.
me just make sure I've still got my treasure maps. 1, 4, 5. Let me just reload a second. What are the treasure maps that I have? Yeah, 1. Because I apparently can't read Roman numerals. 4, 5. Apparently I've noted down that I've got treasure map 7. I don't. Was it 5, 13, 17, 18, yep, and 24. Why did I note down that I treasure map 7? Whatever. No, it's just because, like I said, I was just checking my stuff just in case if, obviously, he did take something, but... So when he says he wants one of every herb, in what bloody universe does he think that I even know what that means? Like, how do I know that I've gotten everything? Like, do I just pick up things and then go, I think I've got them all? I mean, I could probably just go to Herbalist and buy them anyway, but... Like, if the game actually gave you a list of shit to find, then at least it would make it a little bit easier. Well, there is a quest I've got to list them all. I mean, it's just that I didn't see it a moment ago, so I'll have a look.
Do you need any more?
I should take care.
Ooh. I should get rid of updates, right? Oh. Belladonna, chamomile, comfrey, dandelion, eyebright, St. John's wort, marigold, mint, herb, Paris, poppy, sage, thistle, nettle, valerian, and wormwood. I mean, I could just buy them all. Also, I like how it says now I've got all the herbs. Mate, you've only got poppies. I mean, there are also some herbs in their garden, if I remember where that is. Oh, you. May as well do it to level up Herms, right? Just steal everything. Alright. Well, I think I've seen the guy who, with bandages for his feet, or whatever. I think I've gotten that one. So if some encounters obviously only ever happen once, then... so how long did it take you to get that? More like 5-10 minutes? Ooh, herbalism. 10 minutes. I'm just riding back and forth. So what did you do? Just go from north to the inn in the west. It would be interesting if I pick up all these and I get to 18 strength.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Go from Rate to Scouts to Ujits and back to Rate. And then Noi off to Scouts. No, it basically goes up like nothing at all. I've just taken a photo of the thing. Just so I can remember what I've got. There's a daytime encounter trunks, but you're gonna get the blue encounters at night. Right. Anywho, for now, I've got Comfrey, Dandelion, Eyebright, Mint. I'm just missing Belladonna, Chamomile, St. John's Wort, Marigold, Herb Paris, Sage, Valerian. Not that much. Especially when I can just go to the local bloody herbalist.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. I will see you in a bit. Have a good chore. Whilst I do my own sweating sitting in a chair. Alright, you know, he's around the bloody corner, isn't he? No? I don't know how to find him. Unless he is just in this and he's just roaming around.
What's up? You need some help?
Yeah.
I really don't remember how to get the herbalist. You. I mean, he's herbs, so maybe we could have a look with him.
May the Lord watch over you.
So I need belladonna. Chamomile. St. John's wort. Marigold. Ah, right. Herb Paris. Sage. Valerian.
I've got those herbs.
Let me see if you... Excellent. You have all the plants. I'll take those from you.
I certainly did.
Oh, I just pick whatever I want. You can have the Alchemist Dream because it's the fucking cheapest thing I've got on it. I could give him the Ancient Map, but... Nah, have this thing.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
I'm assuming that's the end of the quest.
Good luck, then.
Quest completed. New herbarium.
See you later.
I will eat a Savior Schnapps whilst I'm here.
Greetings, Henry.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. You can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
In God's hands.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Hey,
Pulling
listen.
teeth?
Hey, Charles.
Nothing to it.
Thank you for
As long as you
singing the
don't
rest
squeeze
of
the
just
pincers
the
too
two
hard
of
and
us.
crush them.
Well,
We can make it if
go
we
and see
try,
if anyone needs
just
anything.
the two of us.
Just don't go pulling
You
anyone's
and
teeth.
darling. I can't really do that, but...
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep.
Well,
But
there
I
you go.
wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
I'll kill some
Maybe
rabbits
if I
for you.
brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a
I'll kill
great
some
help.
boar, maybe.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying
Hello,
on?
Charles. How are you? How do you do?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting
Today's your
around in
15th
front
wedding
of me.
anniversary. Well,
And,
congratulations.
What else?
Miles and
What do you
Toff.
mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you
And how
going
am I?
around
I'm doing alright,
threatening
thank you.
people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help
I'm
the
alive.
refugees.
I am well.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Funny game.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week,
Beat the shit out of the
Bohuslav
custodian.
died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Goodbye.
What will happen to my gang?
Do you mind, sir? Quest log. In God's hands. Help with healing the sick in the monastery. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka. Find out how to get better conditions for the sick. Well, this one's easy. Because I can just walk outside. If I can walk outside and kill, like, a boar, which is right here. If I kill one boar, I'll get more than enough food. That's the good stuff. Yep. Always the important stuff. Oh yeah, and also, since we was talking about, because I forgot to mention this yesterday, but since we was talking about the dark side of stuff, I finally got my hands on, the Darksiders 3 Nephilim edition, or whatever that one was called. You know, the really big box with the, 4 statues in it. You can try and hazard a guess how much I paid for it, since it did retail for like $3.50 originally, right? Do I have arrows on me? I do. Is it the right arrows? And how is it? Oh, it's great. Unfortunately, as per usual, when I did some research, the Fury Whip has snapped. But that just seems to be par for the course for anyone who has that edition. Plus, well, the one that I bought was sealed still after all these years. and never opened or used, so worst case scenario to say that the whip has snapped, which like I say everyone else's has snapped. I got pretty lucky, so got him. And yeah, then the only other thing that was, I guess, damaged was because I had to get the Xbox One version. Again, I don't care what version. Just is what it is. I just obviously wanted the statues. The little paper, plastic, whatever that was printed on that says like Xbox One on it. That was basically just like glued on, just fell off. So I can just glue that back on whenever I want, but I've kind of just kept it to one side. So yeah, they're still in the box, unfortunately, because I've got to try and figure out a way to display them properly. Like, obviously I've got my Mario posters up, but I'd want like an actual way to properly have them in like a 360, or just a complete glass cabinet, I should say. Because there was a game store, a local game store to me that used to be open obviously years ago. They had glass cases. Obviously they went under. My dad back then thought it was a good idea just to get one of the glass cabinets for the other collector's editions we've got. And I was like, nah, how are we going to get it home? And he was like, yeah, you're right. Now I've got the bloody Darksiders stuff. I'm like, damn, I wish I bought it. Do I have an all-time favorite collector's edition for a game? Oh, the Darksiders one. How do you beat 4 statues of Death, War, Fury, and Vulgrim? And I still need to get the other collector's edition that comes with Strife. Then obviously I'll have them all. But yeah, like genuinely, like I'm not just saying this because we're talking about Darksiders, but like genuinely, like. Don't get me wrong, there are some collector's editions that are pretty decent. Like, for an example, I can't get up and get it, but like for Wolfenstein, the new Colossus, they released an edition of the game that came with a little, like, action figure of the main character, BJ Blazkowicz. And obviously it's just called Terror Billy. Also, that's what he's known to the Nazis. Like, that one's pretty cool just because it's different, you know. Obviously you can switch out his clothes, you can articulate him and whatever. I don't think I've seen anything similar to that, so yeah, that one's pretty cool. Obviously my Star Wars The Old Republic MMO statue of Darth Malek, I forgot the guy who's in that game, but yeah, him. The statue of him is pretty cool because again, Star Wars. And I guess the only other one is my Japanese edition of Ni no Kuni on DS, which comes with the Wizards, an actual one-to-one replica of the Wizards book in the game. The only downside is I don't speak fucking Japanese, so it's kind of a useless book to me, but...
I'm not needed here.
What you mean you're not needed here? I got her some game, I did. Well, fuck me. That game's gonna be pretty fucking useless pretty soon, so...
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
But yeah, so I say genuinely, it probably would just be the Darksiders one. Because I think I bought it for 100 quid. Oh, I again, sealed, not used 100 quid in, I would argue, very good condition, if not close to mint condition.
But I shouldn't talk like that.
Like say, still in its plastic wrapper with the tag on it from whatever store you would have bought it from back then. Like I say, it was, like I say, for 100 quid. And that's the problem though, is like, when I told my dad that I bought it, he was like, how much did it originally retail for? And how much do the statues individually retail for? Obviously sell for on eBay and whatever. Like, he got very skeptical that I managed to buy this just for like 100 quid. And obviously eventually it turned up, opened it up, and everything was there. as advertised. So
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are
so
well
like I said,
taken
100
care
quid
of,
compared to 350 when it originally released. I got it for a
others are
steal.
dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle.
No, I
This was
can't discuss my hobby
cold-blooded
with my dad.
slaughter.
Well, I sometimes don't.
God be merciful to you and the
Because the problem is like for an example, just one of the things that I don't like that he does is, and why I don't mention like any games to him anymore, is one, he used to be able to play games, but now he can't. Like he used to be able to play like Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, obviously Skyrim eventually when it came out, Fallout a lot, Resident Evil 5, and so on, Dead Space, so on. But I mean, granted, the guy's like fucking 60, so like, you know, I mean, I would probably argue he's doing fairly decently well for a 60-year-old, but like, in terms of just games, like, there was a time period years ago where it would just constantly be Matt, so that's why I just stopped talking to him about games in general, because it would always revolve around him trying to play something and then just always ask me to do it. And some of the things that really pissed me off sometimes were, like, he would be eating his dinner, wanting to play the game, I'm trying to eat my dinner at the same time, or lunch, whatever you want to call it, and he'd be like, can you play for me? And it's like, no, piss off.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Yeah, it's just the thing that pisses me off nowadays
If you know something
is...
about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like
you just watch people on YouTube, listen to them just jerk off about how great a game is while actually seeing and thinking for himself.
What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
You know?
Come and speak to me.
So like obviously when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, everyone, like, he was watching people that had pretty much never played a Baldur's Gate game in their life, but obviously it's a new game, everyone's gonna love it, so it's free money on YouTube, right? And obviously when you're watching those kind of people, of course they're only gonna say, oh, this game's great, I love it, right? Whereas I'm sitting here cussing at this game all the goddamn time. And same thing with Starfield, and it's like, could you at least do like 5 seconds of research to see if it is a game that you'll enjoy, rather than just watch like the first 5 hours of a game and think it's the greatest game ever made? Like,
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well.
you know, like I said, that's just a thing that just annoys me.
And the last time I saw him,
Like,
was
don't get me
when I was
wrong,
rubbing
if he wants to
ointment
say that
on his
Baldur's Gate's a great game, perfectly fine,
he's
but
been
play the
here a
fucking
lot
game for your
lately.
goddamn self before you
That's
think it,
true.
you
He
know?
comes to visit Johanka.
But
He's never
at the
here
moment,
long.
he's
He
mostly just
always
watching people play, and then he even asked me, he was like, should I get Baldur's Gate, even though I've watched quite a lot of it on YouTube? I'm like, no, what's the fucking point? If you're watching YouTube on how to cheat to get the quickest, to get the most money, the most skill points, the most this, and this, where the best items are, when to get the best items, what decisions to choose, what not to choose, you know, you kind of get to the point where you're like, what's the point in playing the game, you know? Like, I know I'm doing that with this game, looking up shit, but like, all I've looked up is a list of all the quests, just so I know what I've done. And then, yes, I'm kind of cheating looking up the skill books, but that's just because some of these skill books are quite literally just, like, the one that I'm trying to look for is random encounter. So it's like, oh, okay, now I know, you just move on with your life. Fascinating that people watch people play games that they haven't played. Yeah. It's the same thing, like, when he was fucking playing Diablo 4. Like, I've stopped doing this myself, because I've had to teach myself to stop doing this, and this is why I don't buy games anymore. Because I'm sick and tired of buying games and then just never playing them, you know? Like, games like this that I've owned since 2019, you just don't bother playing them, but obviously now I am. So yeah, I've just got far too many games to play at the moment, but yeah, it's like I say, when he was looking at doing Diablo 4, he decided to go the whole hog again without doing any research. He bought the Diablo 4 Collector's Edition, which when I looked into it, just out of pure curiosity, read the fucking small print that says doesn't come with the game. So when I told him that, he was like, oh, well, I'll cancel it then. First and foremost, you can do whatever you want. You want the Collector's Edition but no game? More power to you. But it's like, read the fucking print, man. You know, it's like... And then he also buys Diablo 3, and then he buys Diablo 2, plays Diablo 3, plays Diablo 4, has not touched Diablo 2 and will never touch Diablo 2 because he's done with Diablo. And he said he doesn't want to play him anymore, and it's like, he buys all this shit. And it's the same thing with like Hogwarts as well. Like, he bought Hogwarts to play, also bought the PS5 controller for Hogwarts. It's in my box collecting dust. Like... And this is the thing, is like, this is what I've tried to stop doing. Like, unless there's obviously a game I know full well I'm probably going to enjoy. Like, for an example, if Ni no Kuni 3 gets announced, I'm 1000% buying the collector's edition for that, right? But like Diablo, can't give a shit. You know, it's like you've never played a Diablo game in your life, but you're buying a collector's edition. Why?
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside.
No, really.
That can't be good for
I mean, but that's the other problem, is it's like it's obviously one thing to watch someone play a game to see if it's something you want to play, you know, like that's all well and fine.
But I have
You know, being able to, you know, watch gameplay, see some things, you know, see if you like it. Because Baldur's Gate is a very specific niche game. It is. Like, all the hype that game's ever gotten, I could probably almost guarantee you a lot of people would have refunded it. Because obviously you get the YouTubers say this is the greatest game ever made, so you get people buy it, they actually play it and realize how completely fucking RNG dependent it is as an RPG. Since it is a role-playing game, and it's like, I'd probably argue there's a lot of refunds for a game like that, you know, and it's just...
The brothers in the cloister.
You know, just do like 5 minutes of research if it's something you'll like.
Has enough on his plate with the chaos in
you know, like Baldur's Gate's an RPG. I like RPGs. You know, you just slowly whittle down the list to see if you want to play it. But as I've already mentioned to you, I can't. I just can't enjoy D&D-esque rules.
But it seems he had some disagreement with Yarenka and
for
now
RPGs.
he won't give us anything.
Because it never makes any sense.
I'll try to talk to him.
Just never makes any sense. You know, as I mentioned yesterday, I've got a sword, stab, stab, stab. How do you miss, right? You know, like that would just never make sense to me. Like, I get it in terms of a gameplay point, but as a whole rule set, I just don't get it. Well, in terms of games like XCOM anyway. Because obviously you want to, like, min-max the amount of strategy that your players are allowed. So they can try different strategies and, you know, stuff like that. I get that, but in terms of games like Baldur's Gate, just don't get it why you can't just stab someone and hit them.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a
You imagine
state.
people coming after failed rolls. Well, before failed rolls anyway.
But my brother's
And then
blade is
saving
all
after
in
a
God's
win.
hands.
But yeah, that is the entire problem, and that's why a game like this is much better in terms of how you can kind of circumvent people from save scumming. Yes, I can go out of my way to wait days on end to keep making save potions, like I can do that, but save potions are half a weight each. So you can't exactly carry very much when you've got all your gear on you, if you don't even have a horse yet as well. You know, there's all these different factors that kind of goes into stopping people from save scumming in this game, that you can do it. It is a possibility, but it's just far too annoying to do it, whereas I would assume in Baldur's Gate it's just F5.
Even so.
So, yeah, like, and that's the thing, is like sometimes I don't mind save scumming because like some games kind of need it. You know, like when I played Max Payne 1, Jesus Christ. There was weirdly one enemy stroke boss in that game that whenever I would peek the door, I'd die immediately. That it just got so annoying that I just had to save at any point that I killed anyone in that room. You know, because I just couldn't deal with being shot once, dying, then having to kill everyone again. Oh, that is... Yeah. Are you the custodian? Or you're the scribe? I was upstairs. I was in this bell end.
I'm at your service.
I'm helping at the infirmary now.
So if we never played a Max Payne game, I would heavily recommend you do play Max Payne.
Do you know her well?
At the very least, if you don't like save scumming, do play Max Payne 3.
Does she ever talk about me?
Because it is your more cliche PS3 third-person shooter, but it is a damn good one. Like, you shoot someone in the leg, and they will kind of, like, stumble and fall. I guess kind of like in GTA 5. Obviously, there's just like a weight system in Max Payne 3 that I don't really know how to describe it, but like obviously you shoot people in different ways and they'll recoil in that way. Obviously you kill them by shooting them in the leg, they'll sort of stumble and fall. If they're running and you just shoot them in the head, they'll just collapse instantaneously.
I'm mainly here for supplies. And
yeah, I would definitely heavily recommend you play 3 at least. 1 and 2 is still fun. 2 slightly annoying because I think there's 1 or 2 missions in that game that is just, if you don't know what you're doing, it's basically just, again, save scum and hope you get it right.
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Also, he doesn't have a neck.
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way.
Good you type bastard. Check it out, yeah. I mean, you should be able to get it on Steam. But I assume you're on PC.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above!
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for farewell. I can't sleep again.
These wounds have been well taken care of. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg.
What happened to my family?
I have to ask Johanka. I'm not needed here.
Yeah, where?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it.
And do you remember what the herb...
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be...
I'll try to find...
Thank you. Take care now.
You look all right?
Mostly, but my...
Did the Cumans...
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they...
Well, that's no use. I've got bandages.
Wonderful. Could you
10?
tell Brother Nicod...
I can do it myself. a long time ago. But
10?
unfortunately,
You're
I've
lucky I
had to
don't
learn
bloody
a thing
use
or
the
two
damn
about the art
things.
of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Farewell.
How are you feeling?
Good.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you.
Thank you very.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
Everything here is fine. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
For the love of God! What?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
Use an
Where
antidote.
is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here.
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got...
What's wrong with that man?
He
by
said
the
it was
altar?
purple.
He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I
Alright,
don't
there's
know
no
anyone
need that
else who
backhand
can.
attitude. I'm trying to help.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well... Take care.
Can I give you boar meat?
For the love of...
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Take care.
Are you holding him?
I want to watch. I know it's not going to be a good animation, but I want to watch. Music to my ears. Ah. Nice subtitles.
Done.
Oh, and I got some strength. Okay, leveled up my strength. Yeah, all subtitle. Ah.
Good luck to you.
He said he wants a purple herb. Is it a comfrey?
Yeah. Hopefully.
Thank you. With any luck, if you find the time,
God be with you.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned
You can try and punch me in the
business have
face.
you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Me. I let me in,
Taking
asshole.
care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to your hunker. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same.
He's got no neck.
I'll
Run.
have some food brought here.
Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. I'm fairly certain there's something for that.
Quiet!
I mean, I guess I could just give
I
him
won't get any
moonshine, right?
sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Lullaby. Need Poppy, Herb Paris, and Thistle. What do I have? Poppy. I've got thistles, I just need Herb Paris. Unless he's got one. What was the potion? I'm glad that I kind of just at one point decided to buy all the bloody books. Or at least all the ones that I know of.
I can't sleep again.
Lullaby. Why can't I order brew this? Oh, because I need a first brew. Pet oil. Let's see, we need oil. Oleum. A handful of poppy. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Poppy in cauldron. Add the thistle and boil.
I can't sleep again.
Leave to cool and add the herb Paris. And then we bottle it up. I know what you're thinking, but Mr. Streamer, you didn't boil that. Yeah, you don't need to. You don't already well need to. There you go, arsehole. Have this.
I've got something.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. See you later.
Find Father Simon. Yep, well, I think I've helped everyone, so... All right. I was just about to fucking run over there. So if it says Pilgrim, stop. Hopefully it's the goddamn thief. I'll save, steal his shit. And then we can ignore it. I know I need to be here for a quest. I should probably do it at some point. Oh, he is the one that has the quest.
Good health.
I see there's not much going on around here.
Right so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've heard where the Skallets priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
No, it probably won't be necessary.
So be it, so be it. Just as long as there's someone here. Take care now.
I started a man of the cloth. Wonderful. Right. Back the way I came. And then we're gonna have to go back, and then we're gonna have to come back again. No, at least that'll be the Rovner quest, by the way. Skirmish? No. Give me Pilgrim.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skeleton blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry.
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
The Lord forgive me. You're right. I should go back.
There. You see? Now I hear a man talking.
And where will I live? My house and Skeleton must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
Good luck then.
Woo, speech. Hello. We'll need to get some sleep at some point. Skirmish will probably pop up again. Pilgrim?
Help me, somebody.
What happened to you?
Oh, beggar.
Those Cuman devils killed my husband. Me and the children had So I beg here at the roadside. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than...
Food? What about this?
May God reward...
Give me my fucking book. She doesn't have a book on her. I hate this game. Oh fuck you, I'm taking my mushrooms back. God. Actually no, I just saved. I'm gonna kill her and see if she has it on her. Nope. God damn it. I just wanted the book. Ordinary mug. I've got an ugly mug, never mind an ordinary one. God damn it, game. Why would you... You made my little wee happy. Because I found a beggar. And they don't even have the fucking book on them. God damn it. Well, I mean, I gave her food and I stole it right back, so... Well...
I'm honoured. I found you a priest.
Really?
I tracked down the Skalitz priest. At the time of the attack, he was taking confession in Sasau, so there he stayed.
Ah, well, the main thing is he's been found. You'll see. Once there's a...
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So...
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you...
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed. See you later.
Quest completed, a man on the cloth. Now, the problem here is talking to him because he doesn't want to talk to me. Now, why does Ravna still hate me? Alright, the turning. Oh god.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in the...
All right.
Course.
All right. And I...
Short sword and shield.
Good. See you later. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla.
Sorry about it.
And he will face Yera of
Why is it always the frame rate just shits itself when I come here? Well, at least for OBS, it doesn't shit itself for me, but OBS should shite itself.
All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
With short sword and shield. Topicze! Nie.
Curse it!
I win. Henry of Skalitz. In the company of Sir Radzik Kubla.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Ooh. Oh, wrong button.
Giving up already? God!
Yeah, fucked. Oh.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
They'll be fighting with short sword and shield.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Take that!
Really? No.
What's up? Shit yourself.
Yep. It's not much stepping on. And the company of forensic blah.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
I'm over here. Quitting.
Nope.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Ah! Way on. Fucking hell. Damn, did that hurt?
You didn't hit me. That's only the very second fight. And I have no idea what war I'm gonna win.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kubla, who will measure his skills against Benish of Lashim, Catpole to the Sasso Bailiff. Welcome our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. From the first round is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Why? I like how he lunges at me.
yourself.
Here we go. What's my reward? Got an axe last time. Or a warhammer, whatever.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Lagpa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Nice missing foot, by the way, sir. OBS, be nice.
You did it
Bailiff's
in the
nice.
end, Henry. No doubt.
I certainly am.
God be with you.
61 damage and my thing does 65. OBS, be nice. No crashing. There's one thing I want to do quickly. I'll do. To Rob now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, let me quickly Google to see if In God's Hands is a available quest. If it isn't, I'm just gonna have to leave it here until whenever. Oh. The priest should be here. He's the one I've got to talk to. The question is that the church? Because I mean, I've run around doing multiple things, so if he's not up here, then right. Right. Or he's just gonna be in one of these little hidey holes. He's clearly not gonna tell me anything. Oh, welcome back, Merman. Chores all chored? I was just about to ask, have your chores been chored? Great, I might be entirely fucking bugged out here and I might have to redo this quest. I don't even know when this fucking quest was, to be honest with you. Well, it was this. Fuck me. This was almost an hour ago, though. So the Sasau priest, not Sasau, but the skeleton priest never actually comes back here. He stays in Sasau, which means he's probably still standing there. If he is, and I can talk to him about the potion, great, wonderful, we can go from there. If not, then I have to do the quest his fucking way. Just quickly seeing it. Look, clear out a bloody bandit camp. Free the priest. And then... go from there. I mean, maybe I could just make the potion and hand it in to the guy. Skip the priest thing, but if I can't even do that, then... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to reload that old save from an hour ago. Which I really don't want to do. Well, I mean, he's not here either. Yeah, I just can't talk to... Let's just see if I can just make the potion. If I can just make the potion and give it to him and skip this, then I'll just have to do it that way. If I can't, I'm gonna have to fucking reload, redo that quest. Hopefully it works that way.
How are you, Henry?
This is what I need. I need 2 wormwood and 1 sage. Don't have any sage. Which is... Spirit. Drop in the sage, grind the wormwood. Oh, and distill. So it's just sage, grind wormwood. Oh no, how many sage? 1 sage and then grind the 2 wormwood. No.
I see you.
No, I feel much better. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, Thomas, God be with you.
You saved me. You've no...
I didn't...
You did more than anyone else. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you. But I can tell you a secret.
Oh, my vitality leveled up. Thank you, sir.
What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved...
I know, but I didn't. Goodbye.
Brew?
Goodbye.
I've got something...
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it.
Thank you. God be with you.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I really don't have to redo all this, man. That's an hour's worth of shit. I'm just gonna have to. Because this isn't gonna work otherwise. Oh, if you find the other priest, it'll make things easier in God's hands, which is what I'm doing. So I have to fucking reload anyway. Ugh, is this the one that I want to reload? Don't know. Well, have to do an hour's worth of crap again. Is that when I handed the quest in, or...? No, that's finding the skeleton priest, so I need to go to save prior. Which is this one? I think this was when I was pickpocketing the beggar.
Yeah? Hopefully...
Thank you. If you find the... May the Lord watch...
Dear Mistress Johann.
I'm taking care of the... As I'm... Would you... I see you...
No, I feel... If you have Thomas, may the Lord watch over you.
Now, just need to go and get him. Right, it's a lullaby that I need and I don't remember how to make it. I think it's sage that I need. Yeah, poppy, herb, and thistle. Well, that was the herb Paris.
Can't. I just can't.
Yeah, just add one of everything. It's oil, isn't it? Oil, just drop everything and then we're done. But it says poppy, thistle, herb.
Can't. I just can't.
I've got some.
Really?
Drink this.
Oh, God be with you.
I really don't want to do that fucking tournament again, man. Oh, oh, that's the worst part out of all of this. I have to do the fucking tournament again. I don't wanna. This is just the woman that wants food. It's a man.
Hello. Do you want to earn a few
Not
extra
really.
coins? How about a little bet? What do you say? How about a small wager, Mike?
That depends.
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve...
That sounds good.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Isn't it one?
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles.
Yeah, 10 candles, 2 goes out, 1 goes out, so you're left with 7, but I swear he's just basically asking how many candles do you need to relight? 1.
A little later, the servant therefore closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
I mean, 3, but you only need 1 to relight.
1.
No, my fine fellow. The correct answer is 3.
Unless you're...
While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only 3 can be rekindled. Oh, don't you fret.
Very few.
It's not a riddle, it was basic maths, but you was asking about relighting them. You only need one candle to relight them. Whatever.
How about us?
That depends.
It's simple.
That sounds...
Now, in the feast, the servant
3
is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight.
Oh, right.
So the next day, only those 3 can be rekindled.
Well, what can I do? Here's your 10
Yeah, that
groschen.
makes more sense.
Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet.
We may well do.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense when you think of it that way.
How much is?
Never been over this.
That's not...
Well,
Actually, I guess we haven't been over that specifically. Whatever. All this because if you do it the other way and find the Scouts Priest, you fail. Because he never comes here. It's kind of annoying.
God be...
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
Locals is a
I don't know
local.
if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
Where is he?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy
comely.
with child.
That must have been quite a scandal.
My husband was furious. He ran around the cottage brandishing an axe and yelling that he'd kill him. The neighbours wagged their tongues a bit, but in the end I was happy the girl was taken care of. The priest was generous with his compensation. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him...
I'll tell him.
Take care.
Where are we going? Oh my god, really?
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is.
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
You not see me clad in
But
armor.
it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sedivish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit! All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Are you all right?
Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone. Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even then, he's in God's hands.
Got him.
How do I clean his intestines?
Got him where he lays.
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help.
Thank you. Now I can do that quest. bow? Just foe. Okay. Faux show? Oh, I need food. Does anyone have any food? I'm a bit parched.
I hope I can.
I found you a
Really?
the former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you.
So you've...
Yes.
Then, you'll see. Once there's...
I hope so.
I've put together a small...
I couldn't.
As you...
So.
I'll keep... Goodbye.
Nice end of that quest. Again. Now we can quickly run down here, steal some food. If this hands the quest in and gets it done, then I can run down and do the fucking tourney again. Not that I want to, but may as bloody well. Oh, don't do the infinite loading thing, please. Am I gonna have to do that for a third fucking time? Oh, thank God. That was the last time the game did that, I didn't. Please tell me he's still in here so I can get the bloody herbs. Nope, of course not.
Ah? Leave me be. I'm asleep.
Excuse me. What do I need?
I feel quite hungry.
2 wormwood and 1 sage that I need. Why you no have sage? So is it spirits? Oh yeah, it's the 1 sage, grind the wormwood. Ah, fuck you. I didn't even press it twice. I'm assuming that's... Oh, that might be a book, actually. Alright, yeah, from Tony as well. No. Might barely be able to make it to Ratai from here. For the turning, I think you've got to do it before 3 or 5 in the afternoon. Oh, she just kind of upped and disappeared and OBS is hitting me right now. OBS. Also reload, clearly got plenty of time. I've got to wait here anyway, so I may as well wait over there in the morning. Just to hand the quest in and finish it off. Although 6 hours might be fucking pushing it. So if you got to get there before 3, then I'm not making it. If it's before 5, then yeah, I'll make it. I'm fairly certain the tourney ends at 6, so... At least then I can get this quest out of the way.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Henry.
What?
We brought you back to the
How?
for a long time.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two.
Well, thank you.
For the love of God!
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is that it? We done? GG? In God's hands. Yay. Now the question is, do we have the time to run to Ratai or not? Like I say, if it's before 3, there's a very remote possibility if it's before 3 I should still make it. Pilgrim? Nope, horse. Nope, dude. And prepare for the frame rate, it just absolutely shot itself.
Greeting. Short. Good. Take care.
And now we wait an hour for him to talk complete bollocks.
Entering the arena now will be Alder Friar, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. And he will face Henry of Skellets.
Henry of Skellets from the company of Sir Edric Cobbelar.
Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Oh, what? How was that not a parry? That'll do.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. Gunda.
Henry, could you?
Proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
This will be plenty of entertainment. They will fight me so indeed. Fucking hell.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
What's the matter? Just your full?
Ah, joke's on you, I never had any to begin with. Great, OBS. You stop. Yes, actually.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Thanks. Really appreciate that one. I try to walk into him so I can kick him away, and the game's just like, nope, he hits you, and now he'll kick you away. Hey, Mr. Blazer. How are you? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Is this still guy 1?
He shall proceed to the next.
If this was still the first guy, then fuck me. If it was the second guy, then fine, whatever.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Laipa. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Had enough? God damn it.
Lol.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
He's not even here. Oh, now he is.
You did it in the end, Henry.
I certainly am.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, my wife's brother finally paid back more than Russian deal.
Oh boy. Oh, that's another tourney out of the way. Not the same tourney, I should say. So I'll store it, we'll sleep, and then I will have a look-see at any of the places we've been to. Is any more stars on inns?
How are you?
I've got some...
All right.
Oh, I have a crap ton of bandages. Get out of my way. Oh boy. Need to go to some fish. I'll quickly pop to the Dutch code just because that's where the guy who jumped out the fucking window said he'd meet me, so maybe talking to the innkeeper might reveal something. Otherwise I'll just go straight to the other place.
I'm honored.
What's happening?
Nothing much. See you later.
God be.
How are things?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the Ratai Tournay. There's no cheering him up.
Except maybe my schnapps might drown his woes.
How are things?
Oh, fair.
No, just let me eat. Well, I'm assuming it's this. But obviously, this is most likely a DLC quest which I don't care about. Oh, you the savior schnapps.
I'm at your...
Feels like that. The problem is like, if this is just a side quest, then I don't want to do it. But if it's a main quest, then because I know talking to her just starts her quest, and that's just a whole thing until you finish it, and then you come back to the main game again. And I'll do those once I finish the game, regardless. Like I say, if his was just some dumb spin-off side quest, I'd do it just to get it out of the way. Actually, let me have a quick look. Oh, he is just a side quest, and that's it. That's all that the Rate Turning is for, is just infinite that. Who do you like, which obviously I've done, and then you've also got Capon's Champion, which is, if I'd have spoken to him early enough in the game, give me a second. Side quest. Yes, side quest. Yeah, if you speak to him after next to Godliness, it'll enable you to compete in the tourney. You'll pay your entry fee. However, if you've completed Epilogue, you won't get the opportunity to participate. Is Epilogue just the name of a quest? No, it isn't, is it? Oh. No, Epilogue is the last mission in the game, so I should still be able to talk to Sir Hans Capon, but I guess it's just this quest and Hans, which I may as well do because he's going to pay for me, but If I can't get him to do it, then that's just whatever. But yeah, I guess I will just do this quest then, just get it off the list. Because it's not really a whole side quest, because the main side quests are a band of bastards, blah blah blah, Sir Hans Capon, whatever it's called, the amorous adventures of Sir Hans Capon, I think, and then a woman's lot, or a woman's tale or something, which is that. So that one we know about. This is just a shitty side quest, so I may as well just do it, get over and done with. His is also a shitty side quest, but his I care less about just because he only pays for you to enter. And if he still pays for me to enter now, then fuck it, right? That'll get the side quest out of the way. And then as for A Band of Bastards and the amorous adventures of Sir Hans Capon, I'd assume they will just happen later on. But within reason, once I've done this side quest. Send straight to Talmberg for that side quest, and then it's Ujits for that side quest, and I'm back to the main game. With which I accidentally found out about the whole previous Slavitz thing, which is during the mission, Baptism of Fire. Then that's when you can start building previous Slavitz back up, which I think is a part of the Band of Bastards DLC. I think. But just building it up has nothing to do with the DLC, it's just like a side thing they added. Yeah, so I guess I will just do this quest whilst I'm here.
What's the matter?
Yeah, I just thought that this would have started like a whole thing, but... Oh well.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalbruk.
Svartalbruk.
He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years,
yeah, me and my mates did that too.
So he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn
Even though I've been stabbing people in the face over and over again.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalbruk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel, and he put his heart and soul into it.
Literally.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore.
Oh, I've killed him.
He beat all comers.
Oops.
No man could match him. Only Svartalbruk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf.
Yeah, because of the poison blade Black Peter had.
But
that I sold.
Before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind.
Do you know anything about this Black...
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a...
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalbruk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
No, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy.
And that's the end of that side quest. I hope you enjoyed.
You avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have. Take care.
And that's the end of that quest. So that's how you beat Dead Men Tell No Tales in like 30 seconds. Oops. Oopsie. I've been putting that quest off for so goddamn long that all I needed to do was just talk. GG! I guess I will run back to Ratai, because I've got to go to Talmberg anyway. And I'll try and see if I can find Hans Capon and ask him about entering the tourney. I would assume I can maybe only ask him when the tourney's on. So what I can do is I can do this. Run to my bed, sleep for an hour. Well, I guess just sleep until my energy is done. Go and speak to the guy who holds the tourney. Wait until the next tourney. Try and find Hans Cap again and then ask him. Because then if he says, yeah, sure, I'll do it, and then he pays for me, then that's that side quest done as well. Not really a quest, is it? But certified run moment. I mean, to be technical, that quest has taken me, let's just say 50 hours to complete. Maybe closer to like 35 to 40 hours to complete that quest, because obviously I've finished that quest a long time ago. Capon, speak of the fucking devil. Oh yeah, I did that quest a long time ago.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it's...
Sir Hans, I heard some...
Yes, Hannah, it's only a bit of entertainment for commoners.
You don't seem like your usual...
Yes, blasted. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important nightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle.
I didn't know you had a...
That's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up
I'll
on
be
the
your
spot to get
page.
him off my back. Only it seems I
'Cause
was
I
a
can
bit
read.
too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the... That's putting it mildly. Unless... All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy.
I'll batter him for you.
Except for the losers, of course.
What, and I'm to become your page?
No, Razik doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade. Not that it's such a bad idea.
Alright.
Everything will be just...
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellows one at a time.
Alright, Henry. We don't need to talk about Thursday.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have
What
to
you
put up
do
some
then
coin to
is
enter, though.
your prerogative,
Sure,
mate.
I'll pay for that.
We don't need to know about it.
Calling me a pinch burst. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere. Run along now. And
you're with...
Excellent. Goodbye.
Quest started. Capon's champion. Well, may as well do it, and then that's the tourney DLC update, whatever. No. I don't know what the next upgrade is. I think it's Warhammer, I think I read. Or, yeah, it might be the Warhammer, then it's the sword.
Greeting.
I'd like to...
You'll have to wait a...
I'd like to... Here you are.
Take care.
Inf days. Infinite. Yeah, what is the next one? So he's got the bailiff's mace. It's the heavy warhammer. Smaller one. Oh, piss off. Yeah, and then you get the Robber Baron's sword, St. Michael's sword, Noble's hunting sword. And again, all these weapons you can just find at any point in the game. It's just obviously guaranteed getting them here.
Combatants! God be with you.
I'd like to...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to...
Short sword.
Good. Good luck, then. Entering the arena now will be Jake the Steak, a brewery hand from Ratai, who will measure
Also, I might just call it early after this, because at least it'll give me stuff to do tomorrow for... What is it? Talmberg and Ujits, and then we're kind of done with stuff for a while. And I can do a quick look, see how many quests are left. Again, the activities I've basically all but done them, barring 2 DLC ones. Not Corva! I mean... We'll see, you're kind of in the way. Oh, can I pickpocket these people? Oh, a longsword.
Will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Again, the tournament is only held so we get some bruises. Stab, stab, stab.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be
Some twat.
Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Sir Radzik Kobila. I like how whenever he talks about other people, he's like, "Hey, here's this guy," and then he talks about me, and then it's just some peasant twat. Yeah, it's gonna be battle of the same. Environment from here.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Because if you... The reason why I'm hitting him in the face all the time when you do a stab... Stab is meant to hit, like, in the middle. But by raising my sword and then clicking, it has to travel from up. To hit him in the face. Or at least that's how I've been doing it. Because obviously, wearing armor, I've got to whittle down the armor before I can damage him. If I can raise my sword and jab them, I'm hitting flesh at least, and it's their head, so that'll do more damage. And then combined with my counter moves that hit their head as well, I'll just stack the damage. Oh. Like that.
Shall proceed to the next round.
The next?
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. And he will face Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck. Prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Not what I wanted.
Jesus Christ!
Stop!
Giving up already?
Actually, no, I won't finish. Well, in terms of quests, I'll finish it here for today, but I'll probably run around and find whatever books that I can find, unless they're hidden behind treasures. So I guess actually tomorrow I'll just... I'll look at the treasures.
What's up? Shit yourself? Fucking hell!
Fuck you. God, that should not have taken that long.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the...
Well, certainly...
May the Lord watch over you.
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir.
Some golden spurs, thanks, but no thanks. Was it Captain's Champion? Oh, 100 groschen, thanks. Right, I want to hand this in, and then we'll have another quick check on the skills, or I could spend a little bit of time trying to get that beggar, because I want that book. Which obviously is still a book that I'm going to get, but yeah. So I've got to travel, I'd have to re-scroll back up, but I think they said it was from, oh, I don't remember. I think they said Rattay to Skalitz to Talmberg to Ujits to Neuhoff to like Talmberg, or is Rattay to Neuhoff to Skalitz, Talmberg, Ujits, Neuhoff, Rattay, and then up to Skalitz or something. No, because Neuhoff goes through this way, so they must have gone from Rattay to Neuhoff, obviously through and up to Skalitz. Now let's look it up. Anyway, what was the weapon that I got? Heavy Warhammer, 54 damage. No, thank you. But anyway, in terms of side quests, how many does that leave me? Ignoring DLC, even though I did do a couple, but I don't really count them. There is... There's still 26 to go, and I think there's 58. So I am just over half of the side quests done. Again, activities, I'm not doing any more of them. Wait, so 4 activities to do? Ah, right, yeah, there's 4 activities to do and 2 DLC quests. But obviously this is where the game will save, and I guess I can just do a quick run round and maybe reload, but I don't know how to do this. Let me have a quick look at Twitch chat. From Rattay to Skalitz to Ujits and back to Rattay to Neuhoff to Skalitz. Right, so Rattay, Skalitz, Ujits. Rattay, Neuhoff, Skalitz. All this just for one stupid book. That is a complete random encounter. And in fact, it's so random that I've never come across it. Well, I'm kind of just hoping that the pilgrims I've met so far are only, like, you only ever see them once. Because then obviously that removes them from the pool, so whenever a pilgrim would spawn, should hopefully then be the guy that I'm looking for. Because I did find one beggar, but she didn't have the book on her, so... It's good, like, it is kind of silly that out of all the things in this game so far, one thing is annoyingly RNG dependent. Everything else pretty much up until this point is just whether or not you find it. You know. I mean, I did just say, fuck it. I can't put it. You say give us a bell end, so. Stop! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, just perfectly counter me when I'm gonna hit your friend, and I can't see your friend, because this game's fucking stupid when you're trying to fight more than one dude at once. Oh. Really? Yeah. Pilgrim. Examine. Don't be the fucking thingy guy, be a... Fuck you, my dude.
Hey, my man. Care for a little contest, hmm?
Why this asshole?
Have you lost something? Hey, what the fuck?
Just in case, I may as well fucking check him.
How about a little bet?
What the? You...
Dice and actually bloody well get. Even number die.
We've met before.
Come to think.
So, you know how I...
That sounds good.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So, he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
Um, 30 is the obvious answer. But no. Depending on, it's either 59, because 30, he's only 1 coin down. That's all he's missing. Because obviously 1 night is only 1 extra coin. So it would either be 60, because he needs to wait the extra day to get that 1 missing coin, or it's going to be 59, because again, it's only 1 missing coin. You're not going to do it in 30 days, because that's not how that works. Because you're only down a coin.
59.
That's right.
It was either going to be
You may
59
see
or
the pouch
60
will fill in
because of the
only
missing
half
coin,
time,
but
But in fact, you will save only the first day, when the 1 coin multiplied to become 2. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can.
We may well do.
like the obvious smart brain answer would be, oh, it's 30 because 2, 4, 6, 8, and you're saving that extra half, so it's going to exponentially increase, which means it'll do it by half, but no. Oh, Wayfarer again. Let me guess, is it the twat that we just saw? Yep. Obviously from here we'll sleep the night, and then we'll go from here to Noyo to Skeleton. I really don't want to spend too much time, but I guess if I just spend the rest of the night tonight, so about 15 minutes doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could have actually gone back there, couldn't I? yeah, like I say, if I can get this book, then it will make it easier to find the rest tomorrow. And then, like I say, I'll do those 2 side quests, and then I guess I'm going treasure hunting. Obviously, the only other way of doing it is to obviously cheat in the book. Really don't want to do that. Oh, also, since this guy's here.
Look out!
Look out.
How are you?
I've got some.
All right.
Bitch, please. And then maybe, like, tonight, if I'm just sitting around doing nothing, I might try and do this in my spare time between now and tomorrow if I remember or care to. Because then that'll be, like, just a thing that I'll do off screen. Obviously, I won't do anything else just because it'll be so annoying to find. You're gonna attack me?
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
What is it?
You look like... And let me put it this way. I
That's a rather...
Excellent.
What did he give me? 6. Five, 4, 6. Yep, he gave me 6. Bit of a long shot, but oh, let's get my money back. Oh, stop pilgriming me and giving me random dickheads. No. They're gonna be so confused when I'm running back. Oh boy. Just to steal that food. Thief.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
I'll do one more run around and then...
Yeah.
Obstacle. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just trying to run around the map to get the guy to spawn.
I feel quite hungry.
I know you're hungry, mate. Calm your titties. We have bacon that's gone off. Yeah, that'll be it for me for tonight. Can't be arsed. Keep running around. Like I say, I'll If I do in my spare time, I'll do some running around after I've had something to eat since I've logged off. I might pop back on and have another rummage around, see if I can get him to spawn. I mean, if not, I'm not really going to lose sleep over it, but it's like, when you have every other book in the game and it's like you're just missing one, it's like, you know, like you want that one missing one, but if RNG is just going to dictate that I just can't get it because it just won't spawn, then, like I say, I can either cheat it in or just not bother. But I guess what I could probably do is, if I get every other book and I keep playing this game and I still never find him, once I've beaten the game and I'm all done and dusted, I might just cheat the book in just to say, yep, here it is, got it. But up in between now and then I won't. Oh. Yeah, this is where I'll leave it. So, as always, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, but at least the more of this within reason, ignoring getting some of the skill books that I want. I've only got 2 side quests that I know of to do. One of which is in Talmberg, the other is in Ujits. And then it's just a situation of playing the main story, so... And then we'll go from there, so... Yeah, like I say, the plan tomorrow will be, if I don't find this book, hopefully I do tonight, but it will be quickly look up my skills again, just to make sure I can get whatever books there are. Do them, do these 2 side quests, and I think I said that I was going to look up the treasure maps and get them out of the way. And then I guess I may as well do the ancient treasure maps. That gets them all out and gets me a crap ton of money. Not that I need money. I mean, I guess I'd need the crap ton of money for Privy Slavitz, which will be happening pretty soon. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. Try and get that book tonight. Quest. Find the treasure maps, find the treasures. And then, yeah. If whilst doing all of that I still can't find him, then... So what I'll probably do is, whilst I'm fast traveling around, if it gets to the point where I'm getting towards night time, I'll just try and sleep till morning. So obviously whilst I'm fast traveling, if he does spawn, obviously he has a higher chance or only chance to spawn during the day, so I'll do it that way. So obviously if I get to Talmberg and it's about 6 PM, I'll probably just sleep, wait, and then start running around again. Here's the plan. But anyway, I'm out. Like I say, thank you for coming along. I do appreciate it as always. Thank you for the raid earlier. Appreciate that too. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. I am actually, just before I do go, 53.7 hours. Jesus H. Christ. But there you go. Like I say, I'm out. So I will catch you tomorrow. So I'll see you then. So, bye for now. Good night.